Good morning. Good morning, afternoon, however you want to think of it. Happy Saturday. Just got off work. Feeling pretty good. I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Minecraft today. I'm looking forward to that. We were able to get ourselves established. We were able to go to the Nether for the very first time, and now we gotta just expand upon what we found and actually make ourselves a proper base, because right now I'm just a hole in the ground. We gotta fix that. Just a bit of a hole in the ground. So right now, this is all I got. I got a place where I dug deeper down to diamond level. I got a chanting table, a brewing station, some nether wart farm, chicken farm, and a potato farm. I just need to expand upon this. Also got a couple of chickens for feathers, because we need to get ourselves loaded up on feathers. And we need them to start dropping feathers. That's gonna take a while. Right now we got beginner iron gear on right now with basic protections. A little bit of fire protection, mostly because we were dealing with a bunch of blazes yesterday. Today, what we need to do is we need to go and find ourselves. Well, we need to make a better base. We need to make a better base, and we also need to get ourselves a leather farm. We need a cow farm up here. We also need to make ourselves a stable or a horse, so that we can go far enough away to where we can explore a little bit more. If we can find ourselves a desert, that would be better. First and foremost, what I need to do is I need to figure out how best I'm going to build the house above the hole right here. I'm thinking probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it out of probably a combination of wood and also stone for now, and then we'll upgrade it. That's today. We're going to be expanding and improving. The inevitable goal is still trying to take out my very first Ender Dragon kill. Owned this game for several years. I have yet to even do it. Mostly because I would find myself going on to... I'd be joining like modded servers and trying out mod packs, but when it comes to actually making, like going anywhere near trying to kill a dragon, not even something I've even attempted. Like I need to change that. Okay, nighttime. Get into safety here. I'll just put those down for now. Okay. Now, when it comes to the design of this thing, I'm kind of partial towards the earth tones. Always been partial towards earth, you know, reds, browns. Excuse me, sounds. Drop. They laid another egg, didn't they? They did. See if I could feed them now. Feed them again. Yep. There we go. I'm having this 2 blocks tall because I remember back when I played this before. The chickens like to. They're a little squirrely. They could get themselves out of some tight spaces because they're small. Also, yesterday I was having trouble trying to get them into there, so I don't want them to get out. Back to daytime. In there. Creepers over there. Creeper over there. As long as I don't get close to them, I'll be fine. Because that's the last thing I need is to have all of a sudden a creeper just sneak up on me and kill me. If I enjoy the process of trying to get to the Ender Dragon and killing one, then I'll probably up the difficulty. Go into hardcore. See how I like that. Ow. Jerk. Oh, hi. Ow. No, stop it. Not in the water. Not in the water. That guy's set up in a really unfortunate spot in the water. In fact, I'm probably gonna try and do some might try and get myself a little bit of redstone action in my in this house. I'm gonna make just house, aka bar. My house. Make the building on top of my bunker small bar. Bar, tavern, whatever you call it. Ooh. Okay, now he's gone. Fine by me. Take this out. I was like making my houses look like they look structurally sound. Put it around a little bit. Grab it. Okay, so let's see here. I'll get this water bucket. Nope. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Because I want to make the building first, and then I'll have a good idea of where to place everything else. UA, polished granite. Probably make the floor of polished granite for the most part. What? Do. Yeah. This. I want this place to be fairly large. Then once we figure out the first floor, then we can figure out how to improve the floor underneath. We want this to be somewhere. Might put this in between the bar seating area. Okay. There has to be enough space in between the two. Walk. I'm gonna try my hardest to make like a redstone contraption eventually here, where it will be a flush floor when I don't need to go downstairs to where the base is. Place to be fairly large, but not too terribly. I'm not going for a massive build. Just something that's relatively simple. But I also have to think about everything that's going to be around this thing. So this. I'm gonna take what I learned from when I was playing Empyrion and that is make the inside first and then make the outside. So I have a good idea of how much room I need. This most bar tops are like angled. I'll have to figure out how to be able to put seating around this thing too. I want to be able to put like seating around the bar top. We could sit here and be like, here's the bar, and then there's seating along the bar. Anything in the game that I could make would look convincing as, you know, bar seating. No, that would look like tables. I'm thinking probably stairs. Stairs is probably going to be the best option. Probably a 2 by something area. Nighttime's coming. Before anything starts spawning. We get upstairs figured, then we'll start figuring out down below. Now, every bar area has got a gap in it so that staff can get in and out. Eventually we'll make it to where the floor doesn't look so plain. We'll add like alternative stuff on the floor. Maybe or like a giant rug of some sort. Put like a trap door here. Right, guy goes up and down. Like, we'll probably put like stone slabs on the top of it because, you know, marble topper. In fact, I might be able to use the ambisite for that. There's the in the back here, there has to be a spot where we put all of the ball of drinks. here. Then we'll put enough room to put seating in here. Okay. I think that's more than enough around here. There. I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna move this back one more. So that if I put seating like right here, giving it a gap a little bit, at the very least, I wouldn't feel like I'm crowding anything. Enough room to go around. Yeah. I think it probably 3 blocks tall. Because you still have to have enough room to be able to put like. Sometimes there's a gap and there's like a lowered part hanging from the ceiling. Sometimes they put like glasses on it. Other times they'll put other decorative stuff. This goes not slabs. No. Probably something like yeah. This on here. Our topper. Yeah. Something along the top here. Other miscellaneous. Stone. There it is. The diorite. Diorite. Bigger spider. Or not. That works too. Can't do anything like that with stuff. Can't turn it into slabs. Can we turn this into slabs? We can. I don't exactly want a cobblestone. Maybe this kind of slab. Ah. Maybe stone pressure plates. That might work. Like that. I don't want anything. I want there to be a topper, but I don't want it to be that thick. let's see. I do cobblestone pressure plates. Stuff. Not by me. Stone pressure plates. There. Okay. I like that, please. Thank you. Okay, so 1,000. Let's see here. This. Seating, or at least looks like seating. Move over one. I always find myself doing this in like survival. There we go. Bar seating. Depends on its way. Still waiting. More waiting. I use like I'll probably use like pistons to make tabletops over on the other side here. Outside of the building, probably going to be just regular wood, or I'm probably going to use birch, maybe. I prefer the oak. Probably do cedar. Well, spruce. I gotta figure out where spruce is located. I'll probably get away with spruce for the supports. So something in color holding. Probably just do cobble right here. Do something like this. No. And it broke. Oh. I want to get that flipped upside down. Probably do stone axe. Stone axe is probably going to be this for the two. I don't need an iron axe. Need something that works. Nope. Iron axe work. Survives longer. first and foremost, we gotta get this up. This. There. Probably put some levers in here somewhere. Make it look like it's I want to make it look like it's got what do you call it? Taps on them. Trying to do this without the mods, without mods like shelving and all that kind of stuff is kind of difficult. Definitely, you have to think out how you're gonna plan this out. I have to redesign that area right underneath. Yeah, that looks good. This real quick. There's the seating around the bar. Now I just need to figure out seating areas for like people who are not at the bar. Every single bar I've ever been to has had additional seating. Here, I gotta make some redstone blocks and some pistons. Cobblestone. Make a couple of pistons. This. That. Not modded. To have everything in hand. Start. Iron ingots. That. Need this stuff. Need many, just need a couple. This, that, not down there, up here. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Maybe 6 2x2 tables. Don't need oh, and then some torches to light them up. Well, to keep them extended. No one's making noise. So against them. Further away. Probably to here. Leave enough space to be able to put chairs. Chair. Chair. Dig. Porch down. Oh. The only reason I know of this trick is that I've seen it before. Yeah. Okay. Seat. Blank. Seat. Right here. Seat. Blank. Seat. Oh, Try that again, shall we? No. No. That. Tables. That. Chairs. Make them look like booths. We're gonna have to fill out this side a little bit. Time's coming. Waiting. But this entire area up on top is supposed to just cover up and give us a safe spot to be able to, well, leave without immediately getting attacked. We could look out windows and check to make sure that the coast is clear and all that. Down here. A little more eating. No, not like that. Fail, Dave. Much fail. Okay. There. Okay. A little bit of booth seating right there. This. Now these are going to be up against the wall, so I gotta go completely nuts with going even further, but I'll figure out how much space I'm gonna have to have. Oh, son of a Yeah, ahead of myself. Okay, this is gonna be a wall with some windows right here. Okay. I feel like I want to put like a fireplace right here. A little crackling fire right here. Like the idea of that. Two blocks of fire. Here. Have it stick out a little bit. Because I got another rock. Might as well use that. Might as well use it for something. Go. Get myself a bunch of clay, because that's gonna have to be made out of brick. That off. Iron off. Flush diorite, get rid of that. That on us. Okay. Let's keep that with us. Don't wreck anymore. That's once we figure out where the front door is going to be. So a shovel. I can get myself some clay. Regular stone. Seem to float just for a couple seconds now, rather than immediately going towards the bottom. Interesting. Oh, you're sand. No. Oh. Nearly fell down. Huh. Some of it floats, some of it does not. Glug, glug, glug. I also use some of my some of the glowstone I've found. Well, I picked up, turn it into lighting. Go. Go. Off we go. I think I got enough for now to be able to make a bunch of bricks. Gotta figure out how to... I need to figure out where I can find some slime. If I can get myself some slime, then I can make myself some leads so I can drag the cows over here. Now, the only other option is to use wheat. I could probably get them to come along. With a little bit of wheat following me. Wait. There. Take the rest. Right in here. Cook me some food. Yeah. Like that. Here. Also drop all the clay we just got. There you go. There goes. Bricks, huh? Granite. Okay, we don't have it yet. Ooh, magma block. Magma cream. Stone. Yeah. Bar is nearly complete. About ways though. Potatoes. Potato. Gonna be a while. Stone. Granite. Trapdoor. Now, what I'm thinking is probably gonna have like a quote unquote, maybe like cellar, and then then it'll lead into the base. That's what I'm thinking. We'll have like two different sections. We'll first have it. Well, right now it's just gonna be stairs, but eventually we'll have like a piston trapdoor of some sort, where pretty much it will make stairs. It will show stairs. I've seen ones where it's like goes down and then it goes to the side, and right down there will be like the location where stairs will come up, or it will come from beneath me on this side, where pistons will push out and then up. That's what I'm thinking. Because it would be pretty cool to hit a switch somewhere and then all of a sudden these, you know, these blocks go away and then stairs all of a sudden appear. And then we'll lead down into a cellar, and then from the cellar we go into the bunker. At least that's the plan. What they say about best laid plans. So now we're just waiting on bricks. Something like this. For that. That'll be the fireplace. We'll put like something up there that looks like a mantle of some sort. And then as we get heads from zombies and all that, we'll probably put above seating area over here. Maybe at the entrance, which I feel like this is probably going to be the entrance over here. Okay, so while those are working, I feel like we're gonna have to go and there's a snowy area over there, so I'm probably gonna find spruce over there. So we're gonna have to make a wall back here. Maybe a wall right here. For the brick hearth area. There. Working. There. This fireplace. I want it to look homey. Go. All been removed. It's now in the hopper. We're just waiting for it to burn through all of it. In fact, I'm probably gonna grab all that. I'm gonna put it into these ones. Just to speed things up a little bit here. That gathered here. Okay. Awkward poison. Awkward poison? No, awkward potion. Should speeds things up a bit. Okay. I need 3 more. That's our 2-block front door. Only way to get them to work correctly is if we those are only temporary. There. Front door for a little establishment. Front area, I'll probably just make cobblestone. The cobblestone front door. Oh. Cobblestone area, front area. That's right here. And then we'll grab leaves and we'll place them here so that they look like, I don't know, a hedge of some sort. Some granite. Granite. There. I have to open this up anyway. There you go. There. Let's block right here. Probably have to widen it a little bit further. There. We'll put a regular block here. And I think I have one more over here. Down. Pressure plate. Go. There. This is the walk-up area where you order your drinks. Be like, hey, I want something to drink. Can I get an order, please? Go. That. Got 44 of them. Good. Can do something like that. Probably want to put something in front of it. Because, well, safety and all. And it probably don't want it to be. Probably don't need wood. Have any slabs left over? Should have slabs left over. Oh, there it is. That's the mantle topping right there. At least some of this, just because. Okay, let's light it and just stare at it for a while, make sure that nothing's going to be lit on fire by that fire being there, because we do have a couple of wooden chairs nearby. Because there's a distance in between fire and wood where heat, fire will transfer. Give it a chance to do something before we continue. Gotta do something. That's right. Do something like this. That. Put levers right there. But it's working just fine. Nothing's lighting on fire. That's good to see. Here. Those. Bunch of sticks. I think 3 should be fine. Those look like taps. Okay. Good. That right there. Pressure player. Yeah. Ourselves a little bit of a bar top. Nothing's lit on fire. Good. I've got some netherrack fence. Probably gonna put that in front of it. Netherrack fence. That works. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we need to make this thing pretty much look functional. Use kind of dirt pillar it up here a little bit. We're doing this in survival, so we have to do this way. The very, very top. And I'm going to try and get myself some nether rock in there so that when we're away, yep. There we go. Nice little fireplace. Gotta be careful because I want to be able to add things up here as we get them. So I could put I can mount the dragon head right there, right in the fireplace. Or the dragon egg. I can mount her up there. I think there's like brick stairs. I could do cobblestones. Do cobblestone stairs. Or, you know, just so that it doesn't blend in. You know. There. That works. I like it. Now, we need to put walls around this thing. Looks pretty awesome and all, but I mean, it's not going to do us any good if it can't keep the things that go bump in the night out. Need to get ourselves walls put in. So I need to get my hands on some spruce. Spruce is going to be what we're going to use for the log supports. And then we'll figure out what the actual walls will be made out of. Probably some sort of a wood. Either that or we're going to make it out of cobblestone. I don't know which. I could probably, I'll cut out certain areas and I'll put like brew stands up here. So we can brew things up here rather than down there. There. Good. We're gonna have to make some shears and get ourselves a whole bunch of leaf blocks. We'll place them right by thing, aren't I? Yeah. First and foremost, so the cedar blocks. There's cedar right over that way. See the trees already. No. And once we get this place made, then we'll start working on the stable. We can kind of get ourselves a horse, have a place to put the horse. We'll continue our march towards dragon domination. Eh.
In the beginner's mind, there is no thought of attaining something. All self-centered thoughts limit our vast mind. When we have no thought of achievement, no thought of self, we are true beginners.
There we go. 45. Gonna need more. Okay. Okay. Much as I can. I don't know how much I'm gonna need to be able to. In order to, make the supports, log supports. Try. I'm gonna guess that I do have enough. Do this. 3. And then we go straight across. Right here. We'll get rid of the extra right here. Ow. We don't need. That'll be the front. Here. Front door. What kind of figure out what kind of walls I want. Oh, not like that. Again. There. I want them to look like it's a log laying outside and then a log standing up. Probably leave it like that, maybe. Move it back one. Nope. There. Better. Oh, day nights are fast. Either that or I'm just going through losing track of time, which I mean, when you're having fun playing a game, that's the point, right? Okay. Nighttime's coming. Keep. Okay, now what I'm missing is not like that. Or that. Okay. I'm thinking probably this kind of plank. Oak wood. Oak wood? Oak. plank. Like this. No, that's too much. That's too much like that. Do this cobblestone here also. Then we'll do wood right there, wood right there. I could probably like a window like this. Probably do maybe like here. Maybe 3. Yeah. 3 and then a 2 and then a 3. Sounds good. Cobblestone. Yeah. Need windows. And then right on this side, I'm thinking probably putting like probably put some bushes right here along the back. On top of cobblestone. Same. that. Put dirt back over here. Okay, so I need to get my hands on shears. We can put the windows in place. Well, so we can put the bushes in place, and we can also make ourselves stand in place. Iron. Wood stuff in place. Remainder of this stuff in brick and bricks. Pressure plates, slabs, stone, dirt. Here, here's gonna need I'm gonna have to get a lot more glass to make glass panes. First and foremost, there we go. On the side. Looks good to me. Grab some poppies. Add them to certain places. Okay. I gotta figure out a roof. There's the other problem. Potato. Sleep. little bit of glass here. Here. I have a lot of, I'm gonna make a lot of farmland around the base. I have a place to put a bunch of carrots, a bunch of beets. Stuff like that. Ah, no, back here. There. Go get ourselves more sand. Ba-da-ba. More than enough. In fact, I'm probably gonna, when I figure out where the stable's gonna be, I'm probably gonna make a tunnel. Probably make a tunnel to where I can get to it if all of a sudden I find out that, like, the entire area is completely surrounded with zombies. I can, or it's that safe. Okay. Okay. The roof. Probably don't want it to be like a triangle point. I probably don't want a point. But I also don't want it to be completely flat either. I'm probably thinking maybe 2 or 3 2 or 3 slots up. That's what I'm thinking. Probably do 2 or maybe 3 stairs worth going up, and then it flattens out. That way I can make it look like there's like scaffolding or something like that. Supports holding it up. Sounds like a good idea. Then if I do put supports, I'll put like maybe 2 of them. 1, 2. Yeah, good. Okay. Make ourselves a bunch of these. Bunch of these and bunch of those. The remainder of the windows in. There we go. We got all the walls, and we just need to make the roof. Oh, God damn. I can't pull it. Can't put it down here, so I have to do the hop. This. Then this. Okay, here and here. Here. Yeah. Okay. A lot of this stuff, I guess. There we go. I think we have more than enough stairs. Top of the building. Now the holy dirt. Oh, the dirt here. You away, don't need you. This also is allowing enough eggs to pile up. Do this real quick. Ah, that worked. No work. I wish there was scaffolding in the game. When it comes to anything a log cabin like, I like having a lot of empty space above your head. Okay. That way when you go in that way when you go and put in all the extra stuff, that it makes it look It makes it look like it's being used, you know? I mean, at the very most, it's like decorative. Love the fireplace, so. I think the fireplace is probably the best portion of this thing. Sleep. We don't get any skeletons sniping us off of our building. Here, this. Wait. This, top of that. You with the right tool, please. Damn it. Oh, wait. Nope, we got more. Scratch that. Got more than enough. We're good. Okay, so how are we? I kind of want to do something like this. That. Nope, not like that. Further up, please. Using dirt as cap. That's some really, really old stuff. Okay. And we're gonna try and make some slabs to finish off the top, so flatten top. Probably we'll use cobblestone up here. That looks good. Ah! Love it. figure out on top. There we go. Question. Get enough. I have to go and get a bunch of spruce and get a whole bunch of, get like 2 or 3 horizontal supports to fill in the empty space above her head. We also have to make this, that, other things. Do this. Make the roof. Well, finish the roof. This is also one of the number one reasons why I don't play on public servers. I've got tiny little builds. I want them to be destroyed. And guaranteed my builds would be the first one. The creepers are enough of a nuisance. That, 2 there, box there. No. Something like this. So I can do this. Trying to make sure that nothing spawns up here. Also will help mark its location a little bit. And I'm going to put some there we go. Side. Use this just to make sure lit up enough in here. At least until I some proper lighting in here. Yeah. Keep. Iron, glass. This away. Wood area. That away in there. Put the dirt in there. Keep the cobblestone with us. Steel. Fix with us. Okay. So now we can look out before we go out. Make sure that nothing bad happens. Okay, so we got all that on the top. Now let's go and take care of get more spruce. Also, I'm going to take some time to make ourselves a cow farm also. We need to go make ourselves a moo farm. Moo farm. Ah. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Yeah, well, when it comes to making a safe house, you could do it or you could do it right. I think we did a pretty significantly, I'd say a decent job. Do this. Eat some. But yeah, that little spot right there above the mantelpiece is going to be the location of where the dragon head is going to go. Or at least the location for the... whatchamacallit. At least for the dragon egg. Put the dragon egg right there. Okay, gotta get more of that. I think we did like 3... yeah. 3 blocks over. Make the wedge. I put the other log there. 3. There. Or logs. And I'm thinking probably right here. One brew stand right there. Brew stand right here. Stand right there. Those are where the brew stands are gonna go. We need another stone axe. Use regular oak logs. Brain was struggling for a couple seconds there. Like, wait, was I supposed to get... what do I need for this? Brain, please. I need you to brain with. Come on. Here. That was a bunch of spruce. I'll take the rest of the wood we have remaining, and we're gonna go and make ourselves fact, if I could push the boat all the way over here, I can figure out how to get my hands on a couple of villagers. I could probably post them up at the bar. That seems like a very long process, mostly because, well, there's only one way to do it in vanilla, and that is to stick them into a boat and slowly drag them along, which would mean we'd have to get ourselves we'd have to make ourselves a piston or a couple pistons as like a lever, and then every single time we go to a block that has to go up, we have to put this thing underneath it, move up to it, launch, hit the lever, push it up, move it forward, and then repeat the process. So if we could get the villager all the way over here, we could get him to hang out behind here, or at least inside of here. It can be done. Just require a lot of patience. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get some lanterns in here. Actual lanterns. I won't forget about it. Feed the chickens. Come on. Holy crap. That's a lot. Where'd you go? Excuse me. Excuse me, chickens. Oh, there it is. Do this. This is chicken. Another chicken. Ooh, wow. Got more. And more. Ow. Why did I say ow? I don't know. So many chickens. So many chickens. It's great. Yeah. Check something. We'll see if what? Also not what I wanted. Okay, so I can't clip them. Worth a shot. There. Worth a shot. Okay, that obviously is that's a modded mechanic. To do this in vanilla is trying not to be very difficult. Local brewery. Okay. Over. Put our first one in here. One brew station. There. Here. Nope. We're gonna have to make a couple of these. Chickens. I don't appreciate you guys being out here. Chickens. Apparently we got a couple of escapees that somehow got out there. Probably through here. That real quick. Try and lessen the possibility of them getting out again. This real quick. That up there. Down here. And sleep. Yes. Keep going. That demands more chickens. And then we'll just, as soon as we get a bunch of them, then we'll start, you know, nailing them and gain feathers. I'm getting more. Vanilla. Yeah, we're currently in vanilla. No modded. Mostly because I've played modded before, and I've even in modded, one of the things I've never actually done is get a dragon kill. So that's what I'm trying to do. And I figured might as well start out in the basics. Let's start out with vanilla and try and get myself a dragon kill in vanilla. Because I feel like that's the harder of the two. Okay. Hi. Yeah, there was a creeper just right outside my door. That's lovely. Okay. Well, we'll just go to the end. We'll try and get ourselves some more blaze rods. Chuck, that your own slept like 12 hours? Oh, you slept 12 hours? Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. Because I've played modded before, but I haven't really I don't have much experience with vanilla. So this is causing me to think differently. Get a little bit more creative. I did get a skin pack where it makes the leaf blocks look better. That's pretty much it. I was here earlier when your building had no walls. I was sleepy, so I lurked. Yeah. I made some bacon and cereal. I'm back now. Ah, okay. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm accustomed to, and there's a lot of things that I'm accustomed to when it comes to Minecraft. And most of those things are all modded things, like mini maps. I've never played the game without a mini map, so this is going to be interesting. Hence why I have these little torch towers, so I can make my way around in the Nether and not lose sight of where my portal is. I also have to get into making maps, and then have a map room underneath the bar that I just finished. I was about to send you the skin pack. I have to let you take a look when you get a chance. Okay. Yeah, feel free to send me a link to... Feel free to send me a link to stuff like that, because I won't know what skin pack you're meaning. The only skin packs I know of is like Sphax and also Faithful 32. I'm coming for you. Get over here. I have 2 cobblestone blocks. You can place it one side with 2 hatches, serve as the same purpose. Ah, okay. Ow. 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 Watch out. Oh, cobble covering one side and hatches up and down the other? Ah, okay. You piece of shit. We got a wither with golden armor over there. Hey. They're welcoming me back. Oh my, yeah. Oh, we're good. No, we're fine. What are you talking about? That's not nothing. Yeah, this particular blaze farmer, blaze area is not exactly the greatest, but you don't seem to want to come to me. Shame. And I just place torches. Let's just say I am very much a noob when it comes to vanilla and how to do this properly. Could you please not do that? I need to put you so I don't accidentally... Oh shoot! No, that's no good. I just pissed off a zombie pigman. Just remember to keep the hatches closed, yeah. You gotta be careful not to get too close. Fine. Since it's via stream chat? Okay. I'll make sure to look at it later. Ow, 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 ow. Do not, ow, ow. Stop it, ow. This would probably be a lot easier if I had a bow. For some reason my mouse wheel doesn't work 100% of the time. Oh, there's a blaze rod. That's one brew station. Go to this one back here. There's the blaze spawner right over here. Don't mind me. Going over here. Did you get a better PC? One of the first games I'm going to play is Minecraft. Yeah. Holy crap. Not nothing. Let me see if this thing is dependent on light. If that's the case, if they stop spawning, I'll know. I'll have the... Nope, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Definitely don't have the time. So I need, like... I need to make, like, you know, fire protection potions. So I can actually take these guys on relatively quickly. Ow! Oh, didn't get hit. Gotcha. So they're not depending on light levels. Gonna be the most difficult part. So I can figure out a good way of doing this. Ow, 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 fire. Fire hurts, ow. Magma cream for fire protection, gotcha. You need to keep my keep myself from... I gotta figure out how to... They like to fly, so I have to figure out how to get them to come back down. Axo. Ford is about to die on me, though. One blaze rod, and they're not coming to me. I wish they would come to me. I mean, that's how zombies work. What version is this? 1.3.2. I mean 1.13.2. Ow. Of course. So it's newer. Yeah, it's the newest it's one of the newer versions. Ow. I need to get bows. I need to get myself a bow so I can shoot them in the head. Because I've got a bow power +1, so. Got one. You're too far away. Get over here. Ow! Direct hit. Yeah, I should probably get out of here and just get magma. Gimme. Yeah, get out of here. I'm gonna get myself some fire protection potions made. And I got like a couple of magma creams back at home. Hey guys. Bye guys. Looks like they calmed down. Ooh. I also need I need a newer sword. This one's about to break on me. And there's also trying to figure out how to get that gas tier from the ghast without it falling into the lava. Because I think gas tiers are needed for healing potions. If not, it seems like probably what it is. Man, moving around in Minecraft is a lot easier when you have things like jetpacks. Jesus. Hey chickens. Would you mind giving me a feather? If this was modded, I would recommend potions of saturation, which are basically golden apples without the regen or instant heal. Fills your hunger and gives you a health bonus. Yeah, there's a lot of things that modded has that I'm wishing I had right now. There's definitely a bunch of things that great. This, a couple of brewing stations. We need to make ourselves a bunch more. There. Got through 3 brewing stations. More than enough for one person. Yeah. Let's see here. Where's my magma creams? I have 1. Should be enough to be able to get us enough blaze rods. Because we're gonna also need them for. We're gonna also need that for making the ender eyes. I wish I had the latest HP Omen laptop. Yeah. The only reason I'm able to play this at all is because I've got an i7 processor. Because I know this is a game that requires a lot of processing power. Okay, potion of fire resistance. Okay, now what was the stuff that I brought the fire protection up to like fire protection 2? Or is that even in vanilla? I think it was sugar? I think it was sugar that did that. Sugar is supposed to bring it up to like fire protection 2? I don't know, I'll test it out. Have any extra sugars? It might be that or glowstone. Might be. Or redstone. Okay. Spare sugars. Redstone for longer time, glowstone for 2, I thought. Yeah. Let's check. Put glowstone above it and see if that fixes anything. Not working. Okay. Redstone is longer duration, right? Do I have to put? Do I? I'm gonna put whatever I think is probably 2 first. There's our little creeper friend. I have a sugarcane farm over here. Really? Hey, you jerk. If you're gonna blow up, you're gonna blow up over here. Not near my freshly made house. Yeah. Where'd you go? Creeper. Got creeper. This is why I'm gonna need to make a second entrance for moments like this. I looked it up, it's glowstone. Okay. Gotcha. There's gunpowder. Ah, spider. Okay. Appears to be gone. Here. You do nothing. Put glowstone in. Seem to be doing anything. Did you shave? Yes. Shaved a little bit. Got myself a haircut. The hair was bothering me. Okay, so glowstone is not working. I'm gonna send via Discord now. You can just drag and drop into your resource file. Okay. So that's sugar's not working. Thank you. Okay. Both sugar and glowstone aren't working right now, so Let's just put redstone. At least we can have a more of a duration. At least. Fire resistance for 8 minutes. Yeah, neither are working. Because usually if it's working, this little graphic over here starts going. They must have taken it out, or they probably made it something else. I just don't know what. I don't know what that could be. At least the fire resistance will work. Probably gonna grab myself a iron ingot, probably two iron ingots. Try and repair our sword a little bit. There we go. Never mind. Discord tells me I have to upgrade to link that file. The nitro. Oh, okay. Log in here. Shears away, probably in here. I need to go and find myself. Again, take out a couple of chickens to make some arrows without losing all of my chicken. Other flint. I need to make a couple of arrows. Just post it on Google Drive, then share it with fake emails. Spider around this side of my bed. Wave. Okay, that way, put the sugar right there. Gold torches. Probably another brick, which I don't exactly need. So we're good. See if I can get myself a chicken or two. It's what I do it when there are no problems. Ah. Well, that sucks. Let's see if that gave me any feathers. Two. I'll leave them alone, let them grow up. Let them breed and then do it again. Okay. Raw chicken, put that away. Okay, we got 3 arrows. Not exactly gonna help us out any. Probably do this though. Bane of arthropods, knockback. That doesn't help us all. At all. The efficiency. Well, can't put another enchantment on them without, making books. Here's all my spare bricks. I guess I can make more bricks. Be a lot easier if I had. And what's regen? What would regen be? It has to be gas tier. Healing. I know night vision is carrots. So healing is something, and regen. And if I can know what health and regen is, I have to make a farm in order to make a ton of that stuff. There's like no way inside the game where it's going to tell me. You put a book and enchantments on things by hammering. Oh, glycerine. Oh, okay, melons. So we have to find melons. Okay. Top of the item until the book is destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, we have to get an enchant book. We have to make a bunch of books and a bunch of enchanted books, and then start stacking enchantments. Okay, melons. That's what we're missing. We need melon. Surrounded by gold nuggets. Okay. That's what we're missing. Okay. We need to get ourselves a melon farm too. You're confused with those pumpkins. There's no such thing as glistening pumpkins. Oh, sun's going down. Can't go out now. There's still a long list of things that need to be done. I have no idea where to start looking for melons, though. Melons are in jungles. Okay, thank you. Melons can be found in jungles. So we have to find a jungle biome. And if we're gonna be going, if we're gonna be going and searching for a jungle biome, we first have to make ourselves a bed, and we have to get ourselves a horse. Okay. And I'm gonna need to make sections of map also. Redstone, gold. I played this way too much? No, that's fine. That's when it comes to all of the knowledge. See, when I first started playing this game, I played it with mods exclusively. So I would have things like too many items, you know, that mod where I'm able to just search up what I need and get the crafting recipe. I never have to, you know, at that point I never had to know this stuff at the top of my head. Yes. Not clocks. What was that's iron. Iron's yeah, iron and it was iron, not clock. Oh, I need a compass and yeah. When it comes to the little things, vaccine isn't an issue. No, when it comes to the little things, it's not an issue. No. Because keep in mind, it's like I'm having to figure this out on the top of my head, and any help that you can give is greatly appreciated. I just need to figure out where the hell I gotta go. Yeah, it's maps and it's paper and compasses. Yeah. Hi. Oh, that's not fair. Checking around the house here real quick before I go and try and get some paper. Huh. Yeah. Lovely. Enchanted armor I see there. What's on the menu for the bar? Health potions and regen potions. Oh, and fire protection. I hear fire protection has got a lot of alcohol content. I can't feel a thing. I'm on fire. I can't feel nothing. Hot paper. I think it's like this. I think then if that's the case, I think it's like compass surrounded with paper. Aha! Ideen. Okay. Rotten flesh is my favorite food. We also do shiny melons. Yeah. Okay. Let's start out here first. Okay. There's us. Okay, I need picture frames. So we need leather and sticks. We gotta eventually make ourselves a map room. The list of things just continue to add more and more. Yeah, I'll put the texture pack. I'm trying to get you to use an HD version with retextures to everything. Oh, it's an HD, so it makes it's basically just HD pictures as textures. You can retexture me anytime. Hey. Do this and this. We'll put these into the brew stations up here. There. Boom, right there. And right there. I like the pack. I'm gonna start my IP, send a pic or two through Discord. Ah, okay. Yeah. Don't mind the guy right there. You and your diamond armor. Gotcha. Go and find ourselves some cows. Get ourselves a bunch of leather. I also have to make myself a an underground tunnel system to where if I do have a bunch of guys outside of my base, I could just go through the tunnel system and get to like the cow farm and all that kind of stuff. Heather, you actually been making a mod for Terraria? Nice. If I hit a snag and can't do anymore, oh man. How we doing? 5 leather. But yeah, we're gonna have to make a dedicated room where it's just nothing but picture frames, and just kind of increase the range at which we have a map, just so we can get a good idea of what's around us. 8. Okay. What I'm gonna try and do is download the zip of another mod and learn from it. Ah, right. Trying to make lots of guns and bows. I'm gonna get a mod It's only guns. Okay. They're adding weapons into Terraria that they don't normally have. Right. Hey, hey, hey. There you go. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Get back over here. Hey. No, 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 no. There we go. Cow. Cow's trying to run away from me. I only wish to rip his, cut his head off. Okay, we got 11. Like 11 frames. I'm gonna try and get 12. That should be like... Okay. 16 would give us a 4x4 grid. So let's go for that. Okay, no. It would be a center. Yeah, 9 will be fine. Okay. The one up from there would be a 5x5 grid. The only difference in between... Nice. Throwing guns and bows in Terraria is the identifier. Tells them to use arrows or bullets. So there's like a slight difference. And here's the bar. Yeah, literal one line of code different. Ah, okay. We need the sticks. Oh, damn. We're gonna just put them here for now, and we'll make an actual room for this stuff later. There. That is where we are. Okay, so it seems to be lava blocks on the surface over there. It doesn't show the so down here is where the village is, down here. And that's where we spawned. That was the location where we spawned into the world. So we're only like one grid off from where we spawned. Yeah. I'm gonna go off in that direction, so chimney side. And then mark that one. I actually carry this around so I don't accidentally use. This way a little. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. Sleep. We're gonna have an entire crew hanging out. Once we get a little bit further and get ourselves a little bit closer to being able to take on the dragon, I'm gonna actually add some redstone stuff into the bar. Like I want that stairway that goes down into the bunker. I'm actually going to I'm going to try and get myself a redstone door put there that kind of lowers down and separates, and then I'll have like some stairs that come up. Yeah, I know, difficult as hell, but if I could get that to work, that would look sweet. That's gonna require a lot of materials in order to do, I feel. And I'm probably gonna have to try it out in creative first. Go over here, probably over to this lake. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Back. Actually, I think I probably this is one square. Yeah, we probably have to go there. Line ourselves up to the house a little bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Get this thing up there. Doesn't look like there's a river, but this seems to be more forest. Forest and a river. Oh yeah, this is looking a lot better. This makes a lot more sense. The map is looking like it's... Yeah, there we go. I got the mountain area right behind the house, right technically in front of the house. That goes there. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. And we got this up here. What's that up there? Need to be something over there. Don't know what. Doesn't look like there's much of anything around us other than mountains and more trees. Okay, paper. We need more iron too. Go back into here, we could probably find iron on the surface. Also give me an opportunity to go and check to see if there's anything up this way. Need more iron to be able to make more compasses. That seems to be a bunch of cedar winter area back here. Figure out how to find a jungle somewhere. Alpacas? More chicken down here. Feathers. Don't want to go too far. We're not going to find our way back. That looks like coal. Seems like mountainous hill of some sort. Mountainous extreme hill kind of a deal. Need to get up. Lots of snow. Oh! Surprise! That snow lied to me. That snow is evil. There we go. Evil snow. Evil snow. Yeah, we got a big, huge, snowy area over here. That looks like more just thicker forests back here. I have to just dig a hole. Dig out more of the mine. I'm gonna find iron. Not seeing much of anything around us other than just miles upon blocks upon chunks of trees. Nothing anywhere close to being jungle. Okay, I sent a few. Okay. Go checking those out. How you doing, alpacas? You good? That's good. Chicken just kind of looked up at me like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing here?" Whack. He was just trying to say hi. Well, that's how I say hi. Smack. Random. Yeah. Bunch of rivers. These won't be much back here. In this direction. Not seeing any iron. Ooh, look at this chicken. Ow. Chicken. Give me your feathers. Lend me your strength. Thank you. Do. Do. Yeah, when it comes to certain texture packs, if they're like highly detailed, I have noticed that the game gets extremely laggy for me. Hey, chicken. Like there's this one that was designed for 1.13 and newer, and it like lags out like crazy. Well, it doesn't lag out, it doesn't like freeze, but the FPS drops quite a bit. I don't know, maybe I'll get into shaders or something. Maybe some nice shaders would be pretty good. Yeah. 6. Oh. It has to be that way. Oh wait. 24 arrows. I think that's more than enough for now. All the good stuff up here. All the useful items. Take the chicken though. Brought chicken over there, put the redstone here, this down here. Put these in here. Nothing. Lame. I just hit that small little chicken in the face. Hey! No. You have to have a firm hand with these chickens. They need to know who's boss. If you don't, they'll make a chicken out of you. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you. Chicken. Got raw beef. Let's put that in here. Okay, so we need iron to be able to make a lot of things. More maps. So we can find ourselves a jungle. So we can get glistering melon. So we're gonna have to go and go down below and dig up some iron. Go do that. Potato. Ooh. Let's fix this thing too. Fix our diamond pick. We don't want to lose it quite yet. Fix it. Just slightly, a little bit. I'm just glad to have the bar up and running. The bar works. The bar is up and running. I'm happy. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way a bit. You here? Where are you? Okay. We won't even have to find a jungle if we can find ourselves a mine. If we can find a mine, we could find watermelon seeds inside of it. Abandoned mine would be nice. But I feel like we have to probably search higher up in Y level to find the abandoned mines. I'm not quite sure what levels they spawn at. Or I guess probably a little bit higher than this. Because I'm currently right down at high level 11 for diamonds. There. There. Yeah. I hate starting next to a village. Yeah. Mostly because, well, they're very talkative. I try to stay as far away from the village as I can, so I don't so they don't get killed, because you know that's the best thing that ever happened. You set up shop right next to the village that has a bunch of really cool stuff for trades, and then they die because you were too close. The zombies spawned in and completely killed all the villagers. I've had that happen once. I was just like, oh sweet, check out all these cool trades, you know, fish for diamonds. Oh, this is great. Then I went over there as soon as I got the diamonds, and well, as soon as I got the fish, and then they were all dead because the zombies killed them. Okay, there's nothing up there. Yeah, I hate it because I ain't equipped to save them or fortify it. I know you can grow the villages. Yeah, you can. What you can do is you can go and make a villager farm, but those things are big and expensive. They're extremely big and extremely expensive, and they require a lot of knowing how to do it properly and setting up the doors correctly. Then there's also the iron farm where you get a certain number of doors and a certain number of villagers, and they'll start spawning iron golems. Why let the zombies kill them when you can for them? It's all making sense now. Each villager with door spawns, I think 0.3 villagers. Yeah, I've seen videos where they've done it, but it's just how I learn. I have to do it myself or it won't stick. I could hear it, I could speak it, I could watch it, but until I actually do it, I learn nothing. My one seed I spawned next to a shipwreck boat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm nowhere near an ocean right now. I'm completely surrounded by trees, so lucky me. My player made boats put jets to shame. And it took 7 hours to make. Yeah, right. Damn it. Comes out of nowhere. Holy crap, so much cobblestone. So much cobblestone. Everywhere. Check your spelling, it hurts to read your messages sometime. I am just as bad. My spelling is horrible. I have horrible spelling. I find myself doing spell checker a lot. I is our talking and stuff. Redstone. Lots of redstone. Found treasure in a boat. Nice. That's very nice. That's always nice to see. Treasure's good. No matter what kind of treasure. It's treasure. Treasure is good. Treasure, great. We shall all worship treasure. All the treasure. I'm sorry, I got lost. What were we talking about? I think this thing will go all the way to why did I say that? To the lava pools. Well, it's just up there. I'll fall into it. I'll show you some treasure. Hey now, Control yourself. Or not, whatever. Go to the other side. Or by 2. Then continue. We're gonna have to make more torches. Okay, nothing over here. Keep going. Iron. And diamonds. Diamonds work too. I haven't gotten enough diamonds to be able to make diamond armor. I hear that spider. I don't like that here. Spider. Spider, please. There we go. Just don't know where it is. I just don't know if it's like a... Gotta be somewhere. It might be a... Ooh, it might be a abandoned mine. Lower levels of abandoned mine. Abandoned mine. Gotta track that down. Because it might be a spider spawner. The poison spider spawner. Cave spider. That would be horrible. Only takes one block, one block by one block entrance. Have them come spilling into here. Try to poison. Aha! I see what you're trying to do there. But my superior ability to read will not be swayed. Ha 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 ha. Penis. Damn it! I need to do this real quick. Just fill it in. Just so that I make sure that nothing spawns. Found the captain's treasure? Nice. I found the captain's treasure. It was not what I expected it to be. It was a bunch of spoons. Just nothing but spoons. I don't know why. Why does the captain hold on to a bunch of spoons? Poisonous. That is a poisonous potato if I've ever seen one. I see a lot of potatoes. Potato, poisonous potato. That's yeah, that's yeah, potato. Yeah. In fact, what was it? R? U? Yeah, there we go. You stay in there. Bad potato. You think about what you did. Gold nuggets and bars of gold, iron, also food in the other chest. Leather enchanted gear. Hang on to any enchanted gear, and you can take the enchantments off and put them onto other things. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit of this. 16 of those. Man, what it wouldn't do for one of those. What are they called? There's these particular the barrels from Modded. Man, if only I could use one of those barrels right now. I could put all this extra cobblestone into those barrels. This, put the iron in there, put the gravel in here. Flint. This. Sticks. Sticks. Pick up sticks. That's this, that, and the other thing, and boom, stack of torches. Go back down and continue what we're doing. I hear you, zombie. And I'm gonna pretend you're not there. Sounds like a great idea. Good plan, great plan. Chickens. All the chickens. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Wow. 16 eggs and I didn't get a single one. The game's pissed at me. Hold me down. Zombie. I'm coming! Jumping! Did you know eggs are made out of eggs? Oh, wow. And snozberries taste like snozberries. No, they don't. They taste like raspberry. Awkward. Okay. Dig in a hole, dig in a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Ed, Eddie reference. I can make references. Am I one of the cool kids now? No? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Don't mind me. There. Here. There. Ah. Filled in. I'm purposely using the wrong... Not even using cobblestone. You know what'd be awesome to find right now? A dungeon. What have we not found right now? Dungeon. Yay. Holy crap, is there a bunch of this non-cobble around here. No, just keep on running into this stuff. I probably should make a chest system down here and just fill it with cobblestone and other non-needable items, non-required items. That way we don't fill up the chests up there with tons of crap. Also, it'd be very useful to have it down here so that when we go into the nether and we need to make bridges and all that. Oh, more iron. Nice. I don't hear lava, so that's a good sign. As I'm, digging straight up, and I hear a zombie. To my left. Well, it's to my right, actually. Not to my left. Coming up on something. Here. I hear you. Marco. No, you're supposed to say Polo. Marco. Not even close that time. Come on. Marco? He's not even playing anymore. Come on now. Bruh. He's horrible at this game, okay? Yeah, you. I'll be up there somewhere. Aha. Hi. If a male eats another male zombie, does it make it a gay zombie? Makes it a cannibal. Cannibal zombies. Some of the most frightening zombies ever. They eat their own. Okay, so we got a cave system. That looks to me like something over there. Yes, that was very descriptive, I know. I'm good at this. No, I said just a man, not another zombie. Oh. Maybe it makes it hungry. Yeah, probably hungry. If a male zombie eats another, then it probably makes it like a hungry zombie. All the hungry zombies. Go down this way. Iron out the wall. He's grab a hair. We'll go towards the wonderful whatchamacallit over here. Yeah, I'm so good at these descriptions. Best description ever. The what's it and the who what's it. Seems to be spiders of some sort over here. I don't know what. But I'm seeing cobwebs over here, so it's either one of two things. Either one, it's just there for because, or it's like the edge of a abandoned mine. Here's hoping it's an abandoned mine. Make our way over over ma over huh. And it's nothing. Wow. Oh, actually is something. Oh, sweet. Ooh, hi. Hey, how's it doing? How's it going? Hey, buddy. Hey, Bal. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Guess what? And headshot. Oh, what you gonna do now? Oh, headshot. Oh, no, no. Oh. I'm so sorry. My finger slipped. I don't know what happened. More iron. Okay. Want to go over here, and I want to mark my territory, show my dominance. Nice. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Skeleton with chainmail. Someone invited him. Who invited him? I thought this was a very exclusive group who invited the skeleton with the chainmail. You gotta realize that if everybody can come, it's not exclusive. Excuse me, sir. Oh, wow. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Well, isn't this a lovely piece of whatever? Nope. 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 No cave spiders. Not happening. Told him he could come if he brought his collectibles. You know, every single time every single time he comes, he does not bring anything. He's a cheapskate, and we all know that. That's why we don't invite him anymore. He doesn't bring anything. He's the kind of person who comes to a potluck and brings nothing. And he did that the last 5 times. We invited him to a potluck. He brought nothing 5 times. We don't invite him anymore. Okay. I haven't played Terraria in such a long time. I'm hopping into it. Forgot how fun it is. Yeah. New recipe. Yay. Grabbing all the iron while I'm around here. Grabbing all the iron. Hoping to find some chests. Everybody likes a good chest. Especially when it's full of things. Full of goodies. Oh, yes. Really? You're gonna kamikaze? Boy, that guy just went full on kamikaze. Holy crap. Surprise! That skeleton was just like, fuck you! I got a chest full of goodies. Okay. Seems to be much of anything over here, maybe. There's a way up. Oh, hi, spider. Gotcha. Bat. What bat? I saw no bat. What you talking about? Okay. There we go. Looking. Single one, my god. This is our best chance right now to be able to find ourselves something. Like a melons or something. I want my melons. Need my melons. Spider. That spider fell. And now we'll point and laugh. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Try and keep ourselves regenning while we wait for this poison to go away. One thing comes to mind. Talk shit, get hit. I talk shit, I got hit. Hey, zombie. Gotcha. If you get hit, you talk shit. Yep. Bye. Don't come back up here. Oh. Oh, creeper. 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 Think about this, creeper. Think about this, creeper. There's just a little visual image for you. The creeper looks like a giant dick. You're welcome. Because he is one. Jerk. Creeper hentai. Right? Yeah, exactly. Now it can never be unseen. We just run out? Yeah, we did. Might be able to make more here. Yeah, that's the sound of cave spiders. That many being in one spot, that's definitely cave spiders. They're right underneath me. Double check. Yep. Cave spider spawner. Lovely. If I could get to the goodies without getting them to attack me, I might be able to just grab the stuff that they're surrounding and leave. See if I can found them. I thought it was the sound of you making friends. Well, that too. Yes, I make plenty of friends. Pretty good. Down this way, maybe. Well, not that way. If I could figure out where the edge of the map right there is. They're like all over the place. That's annoying. Find the edge of this. Sometimes if you could find the spot where the right here. Nothing helps. Oh, hi. Look at a spider. What? Ow. Jerk. Gotcha. Jerk. Something over there. Like a creeper. Kind of just hanging out down there. Oh yeah, the creeper knows. Creeper sees all. Creeper sees all. Can't see me though. Hi. Bye. Down there safely. If I could get back up. Because I have to find my way back out of here. Oh shit. Holy shit. Come on, spider. Did you just hit the spider? Ah. Fight. Ever seen the Mob Squad videos? Yes. The Mob Squad? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. that's back home. That might be back home. I remember putting this a torch here. Oh, no. Yeah, it is back home. Aha. Okay. We've been all the way through. We didn't find anything useful. No, not that way. Where's our exit? Operator? Operator. Operator, I need an exit. How about this? Oh, here it is. Oh, no. Just like that. So mark that for later years. Head back. Drop off what we found. Who put this block here, right? Yeah, it's like, who put this block here? Well, sometimes you'll get the Endermen who take blocks from other places and then they just kind of put it in the weirdest spots. And you just sit there and go, this isn't supposed to be. Wait up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Chickens. Chickens. You are trying to get outside of your domain. Chicken. Know your place. Chicken. Whack. In the face. What did that chicken ever do to you? Everything. All the things. He did all the things. Name it, he did it. Horrible chicken. Plenty of redstone though. And more diamonds. That's good. Yep. Just got ourselves a bunch of iron ore. 3.5 stacks. No, not bad. Here we go. Sticks. Ring. I'll stack of 64 again. Okay, let's see. Chicken. That. Got steak. Iron on its way. Nice. Oh, man. Too bad we can't have like the maps that have the underground view too. That would be a nice thing for them to add to vanilla, where we could just, you know, have an above ground view and an underground view. But I could have two maps here. One where it shows everything underground, and another that shows it above ground. So I can have them side by side. We're gonna have to keep looking through that mine, because I'm hoping to find a chest somewhere. There's gotta be just a chest that's like hanging out, rather than the ones next to the cave spiders. Because until I can get myself more like health regen potions, until I get health regen potions, I'm not gonna be able to take them on without potentially dying. Especially how many spawn in that area. Pretty bad. Would you like a drink? Sure. Sure. Fair. For the first ever mob bar. No? No? Not coming to the door? He wants to come in. Just, he's not coming to the door, though. No, he changed his mind. He turned away. Almost feels like a bar's first day of opening. Just kind of looking out the door going, anybody gonna come? Maybe they're gonna come over here. No? Oh, he's coming closer. Oh, no, he turned around. Second. Hey, no. I think we got a few chickens. Just a few chickens. I need to remove that. Or it's gonna keep on putting a torch up there. More chickens. Ah! Go get my torches back. Down in there, see if I can find suppose something or other. Tea time, please. The first ever mob bar. First ever mob bar. The only bar that if you're not out by sunrise, you are lit on fire. Hi. It was last call. Sorry. Ow. Problems there, buddy. Mob problems. Yeah. That's some serious mob problems he's got. Yeah, Rick. Euros. Okay. Back up. Let's see here. Well, we can't say we're like waiting for this to finish because, well, it stops as soon as we leave. So I guess we'll just let that iron go while we look some more through that cave system. Through the abandoned mine. We get to get some more iron in there. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll find a bunch of diamonds in that direction too. Oh, shoot. I just looked at my tools. They're very low right now. I got some repairing to do. Holy crap. How's our gear? Our gear bad? No, it's good. My gear is fine. Holy crap. Let's grab diamonds. we go. And grab a little bit of iron. Okay. And let's see if I can get a good enchantment on this thing. Knockback, unbreaking. Well, there's cave spiders, so I might as well get. I definitely wouldn't want Bane of Arthropods on a diamond sword, but iron sword will be fine. So we'll get some lapis. No, not that. Bane of Arthropods on a sword is not bad. I prefer sharpness. That's what I prefer, sharpness. There's a lot of things we still have to do. We have to go and get ourselves a bunch of blaze rods so we can then start grinding out, getting ourselves ender eyes. Once we get like 10 of them, then we can go and track down where our stronghold is located. Put 2 on top of that. Go over this direction to see if there's anything I may have missed. The sound of nope. That is an evil thing to do. He nearly took out the bridge to where we couldn't get back. I get what he's trying to do. Oh, sneaky. That's a sneaky creeper. That's a sneaky little creeper right there. That's dirty. That's dirty. Cut these down so he can't fly. I'm gonna cut this down so he can't do that again. That is... Ah! You're stuck, buddy. Oh, ah, ooh, oh, ah, nope, 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 ah, nope. You are not pulling that one on me. It was not the being caught in the spider webs. No, it was falling off into the lava pool down below. That I did not want to happen. Knock me down to the lava pool. Die and lose all my stuff. Thank you. No. We've been here. We've been up there. Question. Oh, zombie villager. How's it going, bud? Oh. Just doing zombie villager things. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Eat, please. Ow. 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 Okay, so that's what's down there. There. Oh. Ooh, minecart. And I put a couple of creepers. Go away. Nobody likes you. Finally found a chest. Some sort. Something's down there. Ow! Ow! Stop it! No. 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 I need these melons. I need these melons badly. Because I would like my regen, please. There. Oh, hi. Pumpkin seeds. Oh boy. Hard rails. Yay. Enchanted book with punch. Oh, that's a bunch of hope right there. That would have easily caused something to fall on my head. Okay. I see something's moving over there. I regen my health before I go running on over there. Open things up. Do that so they don't come up from behind me. Minecart. Potato. I love how to eat a potato and then immediately put down a torch. Aha! I knew it was a skeleton. Nope. Nope. Oh, hi. Hey, dudes. No, bad. I'm way down here, so losing my stuff would be a severe kick in the nuts. Okay. Melon seeds, we're good. Name tag, even better. A bunch of torches. Sweet. We got the important thing. Yeah, let's get out of here then. Okay, we got melon seeds. Time to go and grow us a pair of melons. Out through here. Pumpkin seeds and melon seeds. So we're good. We good. Got me a pair of melons. And that's what's important. Do this. Pop those here. Okay, we need to make ourselves another additional farm location. This one back here, maybe. I got water here. Okay. So we'll just dig this down. Of course, everyone knows the important thing is the melons take secondary to the tit. Okay. We need to get ourselves water. Water bucket. We need dirt. Poisonous potato, which we're gonna toss. Okay, so those, probably not in there. These, mine carts, stone axe, and chest. Oh, drops. Bread. This, that in there. Got more torches. Got enchanted for punch. A couple of melon seeds. Got pumpkin seeds. And name tag. Okay. Drop these half here. There. That. Okay, there. Oops. Not bad. Potato. Potato. Poisonous potato. Go away. Dirt. Dirt. When they get dirty. Dirt. 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 Yeah. Get ourselves water right here, and then we need a hoe. There it is. There. Get the light levels up. That way. Put that right here. There. That should get us started. You stay there, you dirty, dirty potato. Now we just have to wait for those to grow. Dropping torches everywhere. Hoe away. Chickens. Chicken. Chicken. Chickens. No, 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 no. Look upstairs. Probably dark out. Yeah, it is. We're gonna have to get ourselves a bunch of sand to be able to make a bunch of oceans. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Who turned the light on? Oh God! I'm on fire now. It must have been the owner of the bar. Damn him! Oops. Water. Outside real quick. Anybody at the front entrance? No? Hi. Oh, thank you for the chest plate. Gotta love it when someone drops their chest. I mean, so I'm told. Section 2, Unbreaking 2. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're waiting on the watermelon to finish. We're waiting on the watermelons to finish growing. Chest dropping. Right? Ow. Yo, jerk. Get proper wrecked. Drop some arrows. Sure. Nope. Did not drop any arrows. That's great. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna get myself an area I'm designating as a temporary cow farm. I think it's about time that we go and get ourselves a stable made. Fence. Okay, get that. Put this right here because I'm gonna need to get books. Put that there temporarily because I would like to be able to get the stuff that's on that. Or not. I'll just... Okay. Chicken. What are you doing here? You know what happens to people who leave, right? Did you all not learn from the last one? Chickens? Learn. They will learn. Or they will die. He was challenging my authority. Yes. Challenging my authority. He thought I was bluffing. But he's bluffing now. If I remember correctly, and you can pick up mob spawners with Silk Touch. Yeah. I just need to get my hands on Silk Touch. Because I remember at once upon a time, back during FTB Ultimate, that was like a enchantment that you could actually put onto a tool, but it was not a vanilla mechanic. If they added that to the game as a vanilla mechanic, I just need to figure out how bad of an RNG would I have to not get that? Probably pretty bad. This. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not like that. Do this. That. Do that and the other thing. And down here. Boom. This. That. Fences! Just need to designate a spot to be able to put the cows. Made myself a logging cabin? Nice. Be nice to get a skeleton spawner for bones and arrows, and of course occasionally enchanted bows. Yes. Oh yeah. That's like the best. I feel like that would probably be the best way to be able to get your hands on infinity, is to find out on a bow. Find it from a dropped bow or something like that, and try and take the enchantment off and put it onto a better conditioned bow. Unless you're really lucky and the skeleton drops a fully, almost nearly perfect bow. I'm gonna put the cow spawner up here because I feel it's gonna be a lot easier to get them inside of a fenced area up here than trying to get them downstairs. And there's a village nearby, so I can just go and get myself a bunch of wheat from there. Like this. Okay. This. I want to give myself a lot of room. More room than I'll possibly actually need, but that way we can have a nice giant cow farm for leather. Yeah. Go. There's a gate. Also need to make sure it's well lit. That's like separation of 5. No, right there. Damn it. Okay. Right about here. We're here. Right. Yeah. Be fine for now. In theory, there should be nothing that ends up in the middle of that. You never know. Hey. No torches right there. Okay. Wheat. Get ourselves some wheat from the farm nearby. Let's see if we can drag a couple of cows over here. Probably turn that into a hatch, into a gate. A hatch, a gate, a sum, and a thing. Think I remember how this. Reset. Grab. And we're good. It is nice that that is there, that feature. Kind of nice. Here. Getting too dark out. Yeah, I feel like the sun's about to go down. Hey! That's not right. Hey. There. Okay, so we have a farmed in area. Probably do something like this. Because it makes a lot of sense to have a source of water in there. And go up to the bar with a bucket. Sir, is that supposed to be your glass? Yes. What? I just want something to drink. Want something to drink? Is it too much to ask for me to get something to drink in a bucket? This is my glass. I just want a small drink. Just a tiny bit of something to drink. Okay, so gotta go to the farm. Gotta go to the village, grab a bunch of wheat, come back, drag some cows over to our end-in area. Yong, yong. If anything, we've gotten a lot accomplished today. All we have to do next is make a stable so we could put the horses in. You are carrots. One of you. Yo, villagers, where's your wheat? Huh? Yeah, I'm talking to you. And why is there... Why the heck is there carrots mixed up with your wheat? Oh, he's going inside. He doesn't want to talk. Like, shh. Don't speak to him. The player. The destroyer of worlds. The end is nigh. He has cometh. Just want your wheat. Only not destroy everything in sight. Who lit this house on fire? There's a chicken hiding from me. He's heard the cries of help from his brethren down below. And he will hear, and his life is at an end. Okay, so a little bit more over here. Thunk. Might actually grab that. So I don't come in here again and think I left something. Huh. Yes, huh. Hmm. 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 Hot stuff. Okay, let's head back. With some cows in tow. I seem to have crapped myself. Hey, cow. Hey, hey. Hey, cow. Moo cow. Moo. He seems unimpressed. Come on, cow. Boo. I only wish to kill your children for leather. What could possibly go wrong? Here. Really? Not you. Come on, cow. There we go. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yes. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I am gonna push you over there. Really? Ow. Go. Over there. Get over here. No, 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 no. Was it that comment about killing your children? No, no. Come on. Come on. Totally. You're gonna live a nice long life. You're gonna die at a very old age. Get over here. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. You get over here. Come on. Come on. Like he knows. Like, wait a minute. I've had this happen to me before. I don't know about this. Yes, yes, good. Good. You're one of many. And now you're stuck in here. Ah. I have been tricked. What is this? What how'd this happen? How'd I get in here? I was just following this wonderful floating piece of wheat that I had seen somebody holding, and all of a sudden now I'm here. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. They only seem to be attracted by it for a short period of time, and then they kind of just give up. Sometimes they just can't help themselves. This guy. There we go. Now they're like, huh? How did I get here? Got you. Got you. Okay. The beginnings of our farm. Our cow farm. It's going to take us a while, but it's here. That will get us all the leather we're ever going to need to be able to make books. Check over here. Growing. Slowly, but it's growing. Yeah. Here's where we are. How much iron do we have? Decent amount. Little itty bitty amount. Kinda sorta. Let's drop another one of these. Probably right there. We'll put all the enchanted stuff that we find in this thing. Not the lava bucket. I have the lava bucket so I can make myself a trash. There. Make myself a little trash so I could throw everything that I don't want into it. Things like this. There. Anything else I could get rid of? Like the golden horse armor that no one ever wants. There. Goodbye, golden horse armor. Hey, buddy. That is a lot of eggs now. That's a lot of eggs, though. Okay, where is it? There it's. Drop you off. Grab you. Those off. And feeds. We got that name tag. Feathers. Carrots in here, and the beets in here. Got the wheat in here. Oh, thank you. I think I know how to deal with that. Let's see here. There. That should keep it from wanting to light things on fire. I like golden horse armor. It's pretty. Has no other use though, but it's pretty. Has no other use but being pretty. Okay, we got her. Oh, he knows. He ran for it. He was like, no! But it was too late! be here. Gonna do this. Make some picture frames. There's kind of something I want to kind of do. Something like this. You do something like this. That's like trophies. Butter armor. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Butter armor. And then we'll put like we'll mount up like if we get like creeper heads and zombie heads up on the walls. Kind of like treat this as almost like a trophy room. Things like blaze head skeletons, stuff like that. Gross. In fact, I also put a clock up there too. There we go. And let's see if I can put a clock. Where do you put a clock in a... Oh, that's right. They don't put clocks in bars because nobody does that. Because we have two of the... I accidentally made two clocks, so... Put the spare right there. Hardcore vegans. Ah. What are the rabbit skins? What do the rabbit skins mean? Find out. Let's see here. Rabbit skins. Not that. Let's see what new items happen to unlock itself. Ah, 4 rabbit skins makes a leather. Ah, okay. So if I wanted to make a rabbit farm, which I think would be very difficult to do. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a very difficult thing to do. Observers. No block. And make a couple more of these. Three more of those. And go and get ourselves a bunch of paper. There's some paper. We need to get more paper. It's kind of like a bar / hunting lodge. That's pretty much what it is. More paper. For paper. Nope. This. That makes 5 in total, but we're only making 3 of them for now. Okay, so let's see here. So we're gonna go straight north, which is straight left out the door. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Put them. Okay. Why is it small like that right now? It's usually a lot bigger. How odd. Oh, that's because I've got torches in my hand. That's right. So if I have something on my other hand, it will only show. Yeah, I have something on my offhand. Right. Okay, let's mark that up there. Ha ha ha. And suddenly sunset. Sunset, please. Mine's a lot bigger. Mine's usually a lot bigger too. Ha. Ah. Let's see if my melons are ready. Ready to go. Ah, melon. Ha ha ha. Okay. Melons, get. I just need to make a couple of nuggets. This. Round it completely. Okay, we need a little bit more. Then we'll use an entire, surround it with entire ingots, and it will be super melons. That's how it works, right? No? Great that shot. That. New recipe unlocked. Okay. Glycerin. Glycerin melons? What? How crazy would that be? Glycerine. Grab a shovel. I'm probably gonna make a better sugarcane farm over here. Make it to work. Act like a rice paddy or something. Surrounded by water. There we go. That fixed that. There we go. Fix that real quick. I do like how they float to the top like this. Kind of nice. Sometimes. Sometimes it floats to the top. Other times it just stays down there. Go. Glug glug. Hit me. Sand. Sand. More sand. You off here, you off here. Nuggets in there. Waiting on glass. You here. Fix. We got an empty map. That way we can load up all three. We can load up all three with the whatchamacallits. The potion vials. And then we can make ourselves a whole bunch of regen potions. Or health potion. Anything that gives us health that we don't have to eat and wait would be ideal. We're just waiting on that. No real way to speed up time in vanilla. Which is unfortunate. I hear a spider. Hey! You are not welcome here. He didn't pay for drinks. He was loitering. Dirk was loitering. Gotta make some lanterns. Got some glowstone, so I gotta make a couple. Get some redstone. I think it was like this. No, it was completely opposite here. So we do this. And this. Nope. Okay. What was it? A glowstone. Spectral arrow. Interesting. Maybe I don't have the ingredients to be able to make it. Or somehow I haven't discovered how to make it. Maybe it's like a glowstone, maybe? Ah, there. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Ah, okay. That was that. Okay. I have to make one of these in the center. I got two of them. Yay, recipe book. Yes, we're going to do something like this, maybe. No, not like that. Probably like that. There we go. There. And then we need to get ourselves a couple of levers to turn those on. In fact, I could probably do some redstone lining up there. Have to get up there temporarily, and then we'll use a switch on one end. Probably do one lever each side. Be fine. Need a myself a stick or two. Stick or two or six. Cobblestone. Put those away. Put paper in there. There we go. If I could just add. You know what? Let's do that. Because there was a spider in here, that means there's a place to spawn up there somewhere. Probably put it on the side, actually. Think about it. Like right here. There we go. It's slightly hidden away. Not like that. There. How are we doing on... Oh, we're good. Yep. Ink. 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 Nope. 39. All of them. And them all in the water balls. I think we could put a chest up here full of these things. Nothing there. About to be nighttime. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Right. Awkward potion. Very awkward potion. Okay, so these are gonna be potion of healing. Nice. I think sugar. Sugar is for something. I know, other than for cake, it's for something. So, let's see if sugar does something. Did they really just get rid of that sugar? Sugar's sugar like has no point anymore, apparently. Works with healing though. Healing +2, here we come. Can definitely be useful. So that means gas tiers are probably regeneration. Probably it. Healing 2. Instant healing 2. Nice. That's good. Grab all those. There we go. Have to load it up with another one. Load it up with more. Okay. We'll go over to here. Grab one of these. Dink. Dink dink. All those are going. Finished. Glug glug glug, finished. Have they grown? They have grown. Grab the wheat. Then we'll go out and use a finish the 3x3 area around us. Wheat. More cows. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, a ways. I think each map is a chunk. I think I remember how that goes. So if we go like a chunk away, it'll... There we go. Okay, we got one here. Go up this way. Alpacas. Okay. Do this. We go that way. Okay. Tons and tons of mountain over here. Nothing real useful to us. Other than, you know, gain a ton of coal, which we can find underground, really. There we go. Back to the bar. Okay, so this one goes up here. That one goes right there. Okay, so that's what we have around us. Now you got the part down here. Make a couple more frames because I got a little bit of leather still. That's where the village is going to be. And whatever is over here and over here, I don't know. But as we pretty much have gone completely around, Then what we'll do is we'll expand it out by 1. Then we'll make a room where it's like 5 by 5. Mountain area. There's something up there. Not quite sure. The village is down here. Something's over here. Probably a snow area, snow biome, or a taiga biome. I don't know what they call it. Kind of a snow biome, but it's more like a Christmas biome or something like that. Hey, chickens. I see none of your brethren have come out. That's good. Wish they would drop feathers. Maybe if I submerge them in water. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I have them floating in water, they might drop. Not like that. I'm tempting fate here. I want to put another level onto this thing so they don't come flying out. Literally flying out. See if that gives us feathers because they're flying about. Grab another bucket full of water. Turn it into a 2x2 water source. Feathers. We're getting feathers. Or they're dying. Why are they dying? Okay, let's see if I can. Come on. There we go. There. Better. That should keep them to calm. That should get them to calm down a little bit. It was probably because they were running into each other. Grab a whole bunch of these. Replace the chickens we just lost. Gotta try and we're gonna do this. So they fall directly in. Are we hitting the point where they don't fit anymore? Is that what's happening? That might be it. We might have gotten to a critical mass. Kind of funny that if I hit them that way, they clip in, their head clips into it and they die. Right. Or eggs. Huh. Wonder what's causing them to get hurt. Something's causing them to get hurt. Just don't know what. Yeah, we got some more arrows we can make. Make arrows. There we go. You drop the leather off. Let's melons. We'll put that here. There we go. More glass. Chickens are still here. Okay. Nighttime? Nighttime. Grab some paper. Sells another 3 compasses. I did that too soon. Also, I know now. I know I don't have enough paper to make 3 more. I have enough to make 2 more. More paper then. Get outside first. Paper, paper. One tried to run away from me. There we go. Getting closer. One more cows. Here's a little water. Some water. There we go. Saw something over there. Mob. Kind of hanging out, staring at a wall. Okay. There we go. Okay. 3 empty maps. Let's go to the village. And we'll go east and then west. So we'll have a 3x3 map of the surrounding area. Horses. Got fish. Okay, so we're going over here, so we gotta go over to here. Ow. That hurt. This here, mark this one. I go here, go out the other way. And we'll have the 2 chunks right underneath. Be in good shape. To be a snow biome of some description. At least I think it's a snow biome. Whatever they call those things where it has snow and pine trees. There we go. Back up this way. Place them on our grid. I think I put this like almost nearly in the center of this chunk. Not 100% sure though. This is southwest coordinate. Oh, nope, that's even further down. Oh my god, not even close. Yep. Ooh, that's okay. That's way down here. Oh, that being the case. Yeah. Down here. I got this one. I think that's, yeah, that's that. And that, oh, that's totally not it. That did not, something happened to that one. That's not right. That's not right at all. This is supposed to be the one with the... Yeah, that's supposed to be the one with the village. Oh, there he goes. There we go. That's correct. There we go. That's better. That's the way it's supposed to look. That was weird. Might have went down too far. Here comes Chunks. There we go. Wait. There. Oh, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. That's all the way down there. Okay, so we're missing this chunk here, this chunk here, and this chunk here. Mm-hmm. Melons. More melons. Yeah, we're gonna have to have like a dedicated. We're gonna have to have a dedicated room for this. Not like we have to go and find a jungle, but I do want to find a desert biome. Need to find one. I also need to find an ocean biome. That way we can get lanterns. But that's not required to be able to take on the dragon. Okay. That potato. Cook said potatoes. Yeah, we're getting to a point where we're like running out of space for the this. Expand it. And expand it into a double chest. Okay. This. There. Trying to run out of space. With a chicken eggs. Okay, well, we're gonna call it here. Gotten ourselves a little bit closer. We at least have a relatively safe house to live in. So that if we get up here and we look around and we find out that the front entrance is completely covered in dudes, we can choose how we're going to either run out or decide to go down to the bomb to the bedrock and do some mining, or go to the nether and then come back and they should be gone. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you feel inclined, feel free to hit the subscribe button. It helps out the channel grow, helps me out greatly. And see you all later. Next time I stream is gonna be on Tuesday, so I'll be finishing where we started off. I'm gonna try and make that stable on Tuesday, but stay alive out there, everybody. Bye.